this will be all for today's stream. Appreciate all you guys for staying in. Appreciate everyone for tuning in with us. If you haven't, please drop a follow. It'll be greatly appreciated. And my friend Epic will be doing a stream in a little bit. So if you have the chance, uh, drop him a follow. Booting it up now. Alrighty. Once he's fully booted up, we'll drop him a raid.
Alrighty, stream is going. Let's see. Microphone's good. That's good.
Thank you for all staying with us for this long. And if you haven't, please drop me a follow. Let you know what I'm on, when I'm streaming, when I'm
Alrighty.
for now.
Let's boot this up. Let's get this going. Alrighty. Welcome on in. Appreciate you, Adaptive. Alrighty. Now, my bane for Dokkan lately has been this incredibly fun, not fun, mission of the Universe Survival I can't even talk. Universe Survival Saga team mission thing that I've been doing. Let's see. Did I not build them? Did I not build the team? No, I did. Here they are. This has been not fun to deal with. Mainly because if I think if I had my own Tech Goku, it would be a lot easier. But alas, I do not have the Tech Goku yet. So we will see. But I think I can get it done with this team. I hope I can get it done with this team. Because that would be lovely. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. You just got done streaming, bro. Ugh. Also, I need to close the door. Here we go. Alrighty. How do I want to do this? Who's in slot 7? Okay. You know what? I'm going to sacrifice a little bit of damage here and start going a little bit more on building some people up here. It's not ideal to rotate off Evo Blue Vegeta, but I want him to be able to get the hits earlier on versus later. I also need to reread the conditions for Tech UI and see what his conditions are for his domain, which I will need once I get into the Piccolo and Gohan portion. But that's a little ways away still, so we'll see how that goes. But I hope everyone's enjoying their day and night so far. Ugh. That damage they took was not fun to see. But that's okay. Sort of. Like, sort of. Not really, but... One, two, and three. Good. Alright. So he's gotten hit 3 times. We have the revive active already, which is not terrible. Let's go ahead and take a look at this again. So... he has his intro for 7 turns. We have... let's see. Actually, I need to really fast. Where is it? There. After receiving an attack, he guards. He has a... okay. So, not bad. And what is his... can be activated from the 5th turn from the character's entry turn. Okay, so turn 3. Oh, for him it would turn... well, it depends. And that lasts for 3 turns. Okay. Which should be... I mean, which would give us a pretty good edge on that. Man, this is not an ideal situation here. I guess we can do this. Again, not the best position to be in this early on in the fight, but we will see how it goes. I really do just want to get to the Piccolo and Gohan portion and just see how much value I can get out of the tech UI. But I've been seeing some of like the representatives of Universe 7 Int Unit and the physical 17 and Frieza taking more damage than I would like. Like this. He didn't dodge? Come on, man. Well, Tech UI is not off to a great start, but at least we have the revive. Which would have been nicer later during an actual portion of this fight. But he and Vegeta will at least get their stat boost. But it does take away a little bit of my rotation freedom, because now I will have to make sure that some people are protected more than others, which this rotation is not very good at. Their first turn they have damage reduction, I believe. Yeah, 50%. So they should be fine post super here. And theoretically they should be fine as well. Goku gets hit? Come on, man. You're a dodging character. You can do it. I believe. And for anyone who may have just joined, welcome on in. We are attempting the Universe Survival Saga mission on one of the Blue Zone stages here. Seeing which units can or cannot be used for this particular mission. That's unfortunate. That means the super from them is coming early, like on a unit that I do not want to have hit. That's... I'm not sure if we die here, but it is possible. Depending on how many supers they get and whether or not it's actually the super attack is in slot 2 versus slot 3. I mean, that's a good amount of supers. That's... was that 5? If that was 5, that means that they're built up from their super attacks, which is good. But the super is what I'm worried about. Let's see, post 5 supers, what does this do? Nothing. Good. That was good. So we've mitigated a little bit of the like bad rotation side of everything. But it doesn't mean that we're out of the woods yet, because our back pocket res is no longer there. What I can do here is I believe I can rotate off Tech UI and just have him come back by the time I get to Piccolo and Gohan. But now the question is whether or not I want to leave Vegeta in slot 1, or if I want Goku, MUI Goku, to go in slot 1. Ideally want to preserve the active skills as much as possible right now, and just continue to build Dokkan meter. Oh shoot, I should have had MU. Okay, that's one of the things I need to keep in mind with this event, is because they stun, you do want... I would have wanted MUI Goku to go in there first as the slot 1, because I'm missing out on a ton of extra damage there, unfortunately. Well, you live and learn. But that will definitely be something to keep in mind if we need to do this again. Which I have a distinct feeling it will be that way. Okay, so I want to say there's really no reason to hold on to this 17 and Frieza's active skill. I will start building Goku. The biggest thing here will be I have to kind of assume that the super attack is in the first slot versus second or third, because I don't want any of the other units to take the attack here. So what we'll do is we'll give Goku the key there. We will go ahead and just increase, or I believe they get, is it just attack off of their active? It's defense, which is really good because now giving them orbs should heal us a good amount. Not as much as I would have liked, but we'll take that. And then he does need a rainbow orb. Unfortunately, I cannot get the int orb along with that, so we'll see how this goes. Let's get the dodge, which should happen right here on the frame. There it is. All right, cool. That is good. And we'll see what we end up bringing the enemy down to here in terms of health, because there is a sequence of, there is a rotation that we want to have. There's specific rotations that we want to have going into the Piccolo and Gohan fight. it will be... That will depend on where we are when we get to those specific rotations. Coming to the conclusion of this portion of the fight, or of the event. Because we want as many turns with Tech UI, with Tech UI's domain, and having MUI Goku on rotation with that, and knowing that we want to rotate him off the last turn of Tech UI's domain because of the dodge canceling that happens in the third phase of the fight. We're doing a good amount of damage here, which is good. So theoretically, if MUI Goku dodges slot 1, Vegeta attacks slot 2, and then we have type advantage with the representatives of Universe 7 in slot 3, there's a chance we kill, which will actually kind of be a little unfortunate. Actually, there's a good chance we kill. It might be worth it. All right, let's think about this for a second. So if we kill on this rotation without actives, that puts us on Tech UI having... That might not be a bad thing, actually. We might want to do that, actually. Huh. And now it's, do we want... How many, if any, active skills do we want to use here to facilitate that goal? Because the last thing we would want would be to do enough damage where we don't kill in this rotation. We go into the next rotation and we kill, and then we start the fight having MUI Goku not having the ability to dodge. That would be a problem. Well, let's just hope that Goku dodges here, and we... Let me just go from there. Do I pop a Whis here? Ideally not. But I think if we do get hit in any... Well, if MUI Goku gets hit, it's likely we die, but I think we're just going to have to risk it. Oh, he got hit. That's so unfortunate. I mean, Whis or not, he dies getting hit. That is incredibly unfortunate, though. So we go again. And hopefully we don't lose our res as early, because even if we... And ideally we want it for the last phase, but if we had had the res there instead, that still would have been a much better situation to be in. This is not a great rotation. We will send that. He should be fine post super. He'll still take damage from 17 or 18 in Krillin, I mean. But we should be all right regardless. We will send... He doesn't get anything. It's just the Goku get something from Rainbow Orbs. That is correct. So I can just send it here. Everyone on rotation here should be fine. Vegeta, I think, takes like 380 from their super. I want to say it's something along those lines. Additional super there would have been nice. That's okay. So here's their super, which hurts but doesn't do anything too crazy. Oh no. Okay, so no, he was totally fine post super. I might have been thinking before he supered. Welcome back. We had the unfortunate no dodge of a MUI Goku, my MUI Goku, who had 80% dodge in the first slot and is built like 25 additional dodge in the hidden potential in the last run. So that was fun. The man had one job, and it was to dodge the super, and he got whacked. It wasn't just a hit. It was just like they just aluminum bat, hit him out of the park. So this team is the... Can you not? This is the Universe Survival Saga team mission that I'm trying to do for the Blue Zone stage. This rotation wise, that really sucks in the back there. But we are going to leave him off of rotation because I don't need him right now. I don't want to have the revive go. I had the revive go off last time in this phase, which was just stupid. Does the tech UI give support? Because that was a lot of... That was the highest attack stat I've seen my UI Goku on. Alright, so far so good. And I'll have to check to see how many times Vegeta's been hit as well. But I also need Tech UI in the last slot, not to sell my run. That is also something that needs to not happen here. Because I don't want to use anything until I get to Gohan and Piccolo. Which I've been able to get to them pretty consistently before. Just not on stream, apparently. It's the streamer curse. But I kind of do feel like it almost would be better, like, if you had the ability to run your own tech UI as a leader. Running hit 2 of him would probably be the better way to do it. I just don't have him. This is an unfortunate circumstance that I find myself in. Okay. I really don't want to do this, but I think I'm going to. Yeah, I'm sending this. I'm hoping this kills. Oh, not even freaking close. Okay. Man, that really sucks. This is a terrible spot I find myself in here. Because they will super in slot 1. Which is going to do some damage, which might kill me, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. That's really unfortunate. Well, then it wasn't meant to be for this run. Things just did not work out the way I needed them to. He dies here, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, that was just really bad. I think not having an initial dodge character on rotation for the build-up, for the initial build-up, is what kind of can unfortunately kill that. Again, gosh, okay. Not great. No, we're fine. We have, because we had all 3 dodge people on the same rotation last time. We have some variety here, although 3 attacks in the last slot there does not make me feel very good. You would just, you know what? We'll do this. He said confidently. We'll just grab same type. We might die here. We'll see. We will see. Luckily, their first turn, I believe that they only super once, which should happen in this first slot. Yeah, Goku gives me 3 supers. He's like, look how good we're doing, until you realize that Frieza getting hit 3 times will likely end this run. Please dodge. He did not dodge. We need as much health as possible, Goku. You know, sometimes the game is like, yeah, it was not meant to be. The game looked at me and said, this is not it. This is not the run, my friend. You are destined to die here. Oh no, we do live. Barely, but we do live. Wait, why did he take... Am I missing something? Hold on. Did I miss something with Frieza? Does he get something per attack? Oh, the damage reduction kicked in. The 50% damage reduction when HP was 77% or below kicked in. Got it. Okay. Understood. So guaranteed dodge there. We will send the strength orbs. And we will pray that they can survive here. Guaranteed dodge here. The EX, which is what we want. I think now that we've had so much time with the anniversary units, though, my favorite by far has been Daima Goku. The Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku. I think he's proven himself time and time again in a majority of runs. But I think he's come out on top for me. Not bad. We will take as many supers as we can. Very nice. Although they might super again, and that's kind of terrifying if this is the slot they're deciding to do it on. Ouch. Okay. But we are alive. Unfortunately, we're alive with Vegeta not having been hit yet, and that is a problem. Maybe if we don't... no, because Vegeta would still finish it. Okay. I mean, not great, but we just kind of have to make do. And it's like you don't really want to hold back with Vegeta either. Man, not having him built up at all is rough. Okay, so here we go on to the next phase. They will seal if they hit. We will start building up the Goku in the back. We will grab as many orbs here as possible. I know he wants the rainbow orb, and it's really tempting to... What is the best scenario here to grab that? Is there a... Yeah, so we would have to grab the AGL orb to drop that. Which means, unfortunately, we don't... we don't have a Goku there anyway. Tech UI Goku, I mean, for the next rotation, so I don't have to worry about those tech orbs. Same type orbs there being eaten up. The spinach orbs make my unit stronger. Thank you, Goku, for as many supers as you have given me. Oh, that's also an issue. And this will be definitely a refresher in terms of my memory here of whether or not they can tank after losing their damage reduction. Like, they'll have good stats built up, which are obviously getting multiplied by their super attack increases here, but I don't remember how impressive they end up looking. Okay, that's good. And they're never really going to be in danger of the super attack because they're not going to be going in slot 1, which is where Roshi and Tien super. So he builds, that's good. Okay. Alright, so we definitely send Goku up front. I hope he dodges, which would be great. If I grab the tech orbs here, where does that put me for a rainbow orb for the Goku? It doesn't. Alright. For every rainbow sphere... So we're just not getting the support. Which is fine. I would have liked it, but that's not the worst thing in the world to have happen. And hopefully UI Goku dodges. Thank you. That's the attack he didn't dodge the last time. And then we ended up dying, and I was I was baffled. Like, having a unit that has that much dodge built into him feels really bad when he doesn't. But there's ultimately nothing you can do. If he's going to feel an over 80 to 85% dodge chance, then, you know, so be it. So we're looking pretty solid here, I'd say. I do have to start thinking about setting things up for the physical Gohan. Oh gosh. That that was some damage in the back there. Now, okay. So we will definitely have... We need to start thinking about having UI Goku on rotation. But do I want him on... It is really tempting to have him pop up on the following, like, in 2 turns. And I think that's the way I'm going to try to plan this out. They don't need much here. We'll leave that as is, and we will grab some same type orbs here. As long as he dodges. I'm leaving like a lot to the dodge, but you kind of have to with this team. So it's, even though the odds are theoretically in your favor, it's not a guarantee you end up dodging that, and if that kills your run, then you just go next. It's kind of the nature of the beast. Has because I know Deborah is the next Dokkan Fest character. Has his kit been released yet? Does anybody know? Nothing yet. I'm curious to see how good he's gonna be, and also that's. Having Deborah makes me think that maybe, this is the year we get the Kid Buu. I'm thinking this might be the year we get our LR Kid Buu. This is really unfortunate if Goku kills here. This is immensely unfortunate that Goku killed there. This is horrible. Oh no, we have a revive. This is not as bad as I thought. We still have the revive, which sucks that we have to use it here. Oh man, oh shoot. We are in such not a good spot. Okay, we have to think about this. We die this rotation. That's just a guarantee. We die here. And I think... So Tech UI will show up on this rotation. Shoot, okay. How do we want to play this out? If Tech UI is coming back on this rotation next, we don't want to pop active skills here because everything will get boosted by the revive. So we can save it. So I think we just bite the bullet and we try to grab as many same type orbs as possible. And we go for the revive here. And I think that's the play. Is it possible to bring down that int sphere? Yes, it is. Okay. And we go here and we just allow the death to occur. Okay. We revive, they'll have the stats coming back. They will also have Tech UI's domain. Okay. Let's see how this goes. It's not the best case scenario, but it does kind of highlight... It still does highlight what I'm going for. Okay, this is a fudged rotation. Okay. Shoot, I really did not want to... I really didn't want to utilize... I think the only way I live here is if I double Whis. And that's a crappy situation to be in. But I think it's necessary. Which just sucks, because next rotation it's a waste to pop both. There's just so much going on here that I just don't trust anybody to live with just one Whis. Well, we can get back to this part, so let's just pop both and hope for the best. And if we die with both, then we really know how screwed we would have been with this rotation regardless. So we have to do that. We also have to go into Vegeta here. So we're obviously fine in the first slot. And that's what makes it so crappy, is like Vegeta's good no matter what in the first slot. It's just the other two units on the rotation that make it that much more difficult to deal with. Man, that just really... So we have tech orbs. We're going to need tech, int, and AGL next rotation, ideally. Well, the int don't really matter, I mean. So, is there... So we'll go here. We'll bring that down. And then we'll go into this. Shoot. I hope we survive in that last slot. We might not. 2 attacks there, 80% damage reduction, but he doesn't have guard. We could be cooked anyway. We just might be dead. We just might be dead. He didn't super yet. We are cooked. We are so cooked. He's supering one of these last two slots, and unfortunately, it's the worst characters on rotation and on the team. That's a bummer. I really wanted to see what next turn was gonna do. I really did. I really wanted to see it, and it is not happening. There's no way they survive. The only way we survive is if he attacks with one super, second slot. And I pray that these guys can tank it after all these supers. He didn't. Wow, he's literally attacking the worst slot for the super. Literally the worst possible slot he could have gone for. And that's what's happening here. Man, I just wanted to see what next turn could do. I just wanted to see what next turn could do. Oh, wait, no. Do we still get... Oh, we do. Okay, he's on a timer. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We can breathe a little bit. Okay, so... Here is where things get a little interesting. So now, we're going to go into the domain. We have the ability to dodge now. So now things get spicy. And now I'm now it's who do I attack with, right? For the dokkan attack. That's going to be a big thing here. And I don't know who's better to go for the dokkan attack. Although you do want him to... So what is his whole thing? He greatly raises attack, disables enemy guard, and colossal damage. Yes. Passive skill. So for one... Oh, he's guaranteed dodge. So I do want him there. We will rotate off Vegeta, which is fine. We will just grab as many same type of orbs there as possible. Okay, so let's see what we can do here on this turn. Although this event might end up being a little bit better with the Super Easy A UI Goku coming out as well. So that'll give more support. And also I can rotate off the one unit that has the most problem on the team, which is the Representatives of the Universe 7 unit. I did miss one. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. .66 mil attack stat. It's quite lovely. But I think we're cooked next turn because we will not have a defensive item. And that's very, very scary. We won't know for sure yet. Adaptive was speculating on whether or not, with the next couple banners coming out, whether or not Goma will be on the banner. Let me do this. Hold on. Oh, this is interesting. What is happening here? Why does he have only one attack? This scares me. Why is it only one in the back? That scares me. How many times has he been hit? 4? Why is this scaring me so much? Why is that one attack? Alrighty. This one attack in the back just scares me. I don't know why. It's so intimidating. Why does this attack have to be why can't you just be normal? Alright. Shoot, this one attack scares me. Is this the like he super attacked last turn? Was that his countdown? Or is this the countdown attack? I don't know. I'm so terrified. They don't have damage reduction, but they would have I mean, they could get guard. Or damage reduction, I mean. Maybe get damage reduction, no guard. Oh, dude, I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I am so scared of this turn. This turn has no right. Does anybody lower anything from the enemy? But there causes colossal damage, raises defense. Crap. Okay. I'm so scared of this turn. Shoot. Oh, this turn sucks. I don't like it. I mean, I could switch to Goku. And do the EX. Right? Oh, I'm one key off. Of course, I'm one key off, and I would have to grab where the rainbow orb is. Figures. Gosh dang it. Oh man. Do I just trust that we're okay and that's last slot with this? I think I do. I think I just have to trust it. I mean, that's so much lower. I could do the EX super attack potentially. No, that really doesn't do much for me though. We'll just have Vegeta go. Oh man. I really don't want to die here. Oh, please just don't be like a one-hit kill in the back. Please be nice. Please spare my sanity. Dude, I'm hoping. Well, it won't be. I won't be finishing him this turn. That's the problem. No matter what I did there. So I'm just a little scared of that last slot there. Oh. Sharp ban him. I hear in Discord on my way. No. Will I live? I won't, right? No matter what, I'm dead here. I wonder if... No, like, I have the damage reduction. He's fine, right? He's totally gonna be fine. He's totally gonna be fine, right? Please tell me he's fine. Oh my gosh, we're... Okay. Oh. Okay. So now we will do this. Okay, so now... This is the make or break here. This is whether or not we actually do anything here. For one turn... So how does he work now? I'm confused. How does this character work after the first turn? For every attack performed, he's 20% chance. Okay, so that's for every attack performed. You can't. So he's attacked 7 times. So he's got good dodge. Oh boy. Well, the most bang for my buck is still going to be in that first slot here. So I believe I just have to go for this. I know they want rainbow orb or a rainbow orb. I mean, I'm dead unless I kill him here, so it's just how it goes. Are we gonna do enough damage? No. No shot. So we got close. We did get close. But we weren't quite there yet. And the irony here is the one unit that's getting replaced is going to be the one that's going to cost us the run. Ain't that a kicker? Because the reps of 7 at the end there, they are done. They are toast. They are not surviving in the back. That's just a guarantee that they're cooked in the back. They're taking quadruple millions from a normal. 1 super attack, huh? 1 super attack, huh, Goku? Just 1, huh? 24 key. Just 1, huh? And we're dead. Yeah, quadruple bajillion from that. They will get replaced, though, and I think we win that. If we have a unit that can not fall over. That was close, though. That was close. Yeah, because I don't think there's another Universe Survival Saga character that I can put on the team that I would feel confident enough putting in that slot. Let's look at the LR units first. There's nothing there that I'm like, yes, you are going on the team. I think every single one of those guys bites the bullet. And in terms of... I mean, theoretically here... No, she's a dodge or die. I'm really not seeing another unit that I could put on that team. Because I don't think anybody else here has any merit in the new meta. I mean, Kefla would do damage, though. And she would have type advantage. Her transformations, though, we would get to her last transformation. What is she doing? High chance of evading. So she's dodge or die also, and she does no guard, no damage reduction. She would hit harder, but she's not it. She's not doing it. Yeah, I don't see anybody else that could be put on this team. Like, obviously it will be him when the time comes. That will be this team right here. I feel like could do it no problem, minus the leader, because that strength Vegeta, he's just awful. I've taken him in a few times. Even a rainbow unit, no, he's a no-go. He has absolutely thrown runs. What are the other missions here? Stage 3 with what? Powerful comeback. Stage 2 with tournament participants. That would be basically the same team that I am running for the current stage. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I'm not using him. He's just going on the team. That was just team setup. Let's see. Stage 3 with the specified unit. Power of Wishes. GT Heroes and Dragon Ball Seekers. Okay, so this stage is all about using the... Okay. That was the... So, the Omega one was the fight that you were doing, right, Adaptive? Okay, so we got some interesting stuff. We got some interesting fights there. Do we know when the Super Easy A comes out for UI Goku? I did Omega with the... Did the Omega with like a GT somewhat team. Okay. Like, those don't seem too bad. Like, beating the stages is one thing. Beating the stages... It's like the 10th. Okay. So let's... Oh yeah, what were these other missions? Oh yeah, it was this tournament participants. Last one was Powerful Comeback. Ooh. So that one's a Powerful Comeback. What team would I run for Powerful Comeback, though? I've got to check this out. Got to see what we've got for that. Oops, that's there. Who's on Powerful Comeback? Okay. Couple options there. Okay. Pretty good options there. Not as many... Okay. Not as many on the UR side. Although the Super Easy A will be there. Which you could pair him with the UI Goku. That's really all... Fat Boo's on there. And Fat Boo's still good, but he'd be the only villain on the team. So you have theoretically one of the lineup that I'm seeing currently. There are only 2 potential characters that I would even think. Well, with Boo being like the wild card. There are technically 3 units that I could foresee being potentially okay. Maybe not. Maybe just 2 units there. So let's err on the side of there are 2 units there. So we would have 2 and then 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have plenty of people that we could run on that team. Okay. So that mission doesn't seem as bad. It's still not great. GT Heroes Power Wishes, of course, Power Beyond Super Saiyan. UI Goku's on Power Beyond Super Saiyan that's correct, right? Yeah. So you could have 1, 2. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, adaptive. Let's see. Where is this? Let's do this. Adaptive, you've earned this, my friend. Sorry that took so long. I meant to do that a while ago. Let's see. Power Beyond Super Saiyan. Yep. So you would be on the team. Wait a minute. Oh no, he's not on their team. All right, so that actually kills a little bit of that momentum. I know you are on their team. Oh, that actually does kill a little momentum. I'm a Super Saiyan God. Oh wait, they're not on the team either. Oh boy. Oh, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break and get water and go put some chickens to bed. I will be back momentarily. Alrighty. I have returned. Okay, so who is this? Okay, so Let's see what we have here. Unfortunately, he's not on his team. I believe they are, though. They're Power Wishes, I know they are, then. Yep. So they would go... One more unit to go on the team. It would likely be... I don't know, actually. Who would be the last person on this team? Do I? Wait, hold on. Who would be the last one on that team? Oh, he's not on that team either. Oh boy. Okay. Shoot. I actually really do have to think about this. I mean, he's not usable. He also is not on that team, I'm fairly positive. Oh man. So who would I run? I'm 1 unit short. That's really unfortunate. I don't know who the last unit would be. I don't see anybody that I'd like to take. Oh, I mean, he's on Power of Wishes. Ugh, that team looks awful. That team looks so bad. Oh, that looks so bad. Oh gosh, is that... Yikes. Okay, what is the state? What are the stage details here? Strength units. Nullify super attack. Okay. Unarmed. Well, everybody can dodge at every point of that fight, but not that that particularly matters. I can try this. Wait, there's a data download? What's the data download for? Okay, so... Oh boy. Yeah, this is team... This team is certainly a team. Really don't want much of a support memory for this one, though. Well... Gosh, what an amalgamation. What an amalgamation of units here. Well, I don't know how strong this stage is either. That's fine. We'll go here. Go here. Right here. No EX. Whoop. That's okay. I only cry on the inside. Stack away, my friend. Stack away. Yep, you gotta get some sleep, my friend. I appreciate you coming in here, hanging out. Greatly appreciated. And I will catch you in the next one, my friend. Everyone's tanking well enough so far. We'll see how Piccolo does. Now, the interesting part here, I mean, that's not a terrible defensive stat right off the rip. I do want to gather as many... Oh gosh, I didn't see all of those attacks at the end. That's scary. Oh, we're totally fine first turn with him. I'm not even gonna sweat that. And I hope that's the right call. Oh, I also need to find out when the dub, like how, or when the dubbed version of the next Freerin episode is going to be out. Look at that. I don't remember what their time frame is for when the dubbed episodes come out. Google does not have God. That's a lot of damage. Alright, well, he will need an item to help build. Duly noted. I'm sorry, I was unfamiliar with your game. Okay, well, let's try this again with a little more gusto. I do want them stacking. Actually, I can probably grab... That will likely be fine. I just realized this team has 1,000,000 health. It's the first time I've had a team have over 1,000,000 health. Teams grow up so fast. Okay. Continue to build here. Man, if that Gohan was taking that much damage in the first phase, he's really gonna be struggle busting later on unless you can... Oh boy, that does not make me very confident with this going forward, however. That's unfortunate here too. That figures. No. Okay, fine. Oh, there's an EX. Super attack. It ain't much, but it's honest stacking. And going in, so this is likely going to be... Hey, Foxy, how's it going? How have you been? I am doing. Been trying to balance out all the different streams and games that have things going on at the moment. What have you been up to? Just getting addicted to a game I hate? Is that so? Is that all? And what game is that? Ah, very nice. I mean, is that just kidding. Why do you hate Fortnite? This rotation. Yeah. I mean, it's not great, that's for sure. But it does come with the territory. Oh, nice. It's a fun game. Luckily enough, they did make the right decision with when they introduced like the no builds and things like that for people as well. Do you play build or no build? Actually, I have a feeling I know the answer, but games are top one solo. Yeah, no build. Oh my lord, what just happened there? Very nice. Oh, congrats on that for sure. Already level 35. You're climbing. Climbing. You're getting there. It's a fun game though, and there's what's nice about that game is that I really enjoy their cosmetics in that game, and they do a pretty good. I think they have a pretty good system for earning cosmetics in that game as well. Oh, they supered there. Lovely. Well, that's death. Climbing past the suck boy. For 648, that's actually not bad. I thought he was going to get hit for a lot harder than that. Yeah, I've got to get... I need to get back up into Fortnite because it's been a minute since I played. I think I've played it... I think I played it last year, but only for like 3 games. Tried getting a buddy of mine into it. But he just got so lost so quickly. And because he wasn't... because he was also a fresh player and he was playing with 2 of my friends that normally play, the matchmaking that he was being put into was not conducive to somebody just starting. Hey, there you go. That's awesome. Congratulations on that as well. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Getting a feel for things, enjoying the time. Absolutely, that's freaking awesome. The damage. That's freaking cool. Well, this was a quick run. Unlike you going slow in that, my game went very fast. Down with the thickness. Very nice. Always with the puns. That's awesome. Why does this game hate me? Actually, let's do this. Good personality is a big thing. Being able to say that somebody is funny and like somebody with a sense of humor is one of the biggest things that you can look for. Oh, for sure. We could easily. We've got enough people that we could get in, and it's not as daunting as you think, but yeah, like when you first start and you're thinking about things like that, it's less about it being difficult and more so about just so many different things that go on that you think about that it just can just mentally be like, all right, well, I just don't want to start this because it's just a lot of things to think about to get going. Shouldn't be too difficult. You gotta stream Fortnite. That would be fun. That would be fun to watch. Heck yes. I love watching friends play Fortnite. And that's kind of the weird thing too. Like growing up, I played games and stuff like that, and I always enjoyed watching people play games. Hey, nice. Top 10 finish. And you'll only keep improving. Gosh, why does he take so much damage? I don't want to go into that just yet. We'll go here. We'll go here. Oh gosh, I did not get back as much health as I thought I was gonna get. Should put them in front. Ew. There we go. Growing fast 2 in less than 2 days already. 35. Yeah. I don't remember how their leveling system works now, because I know they've changed some things. Is there even a max level in Fortnite? Or is it seasonally based? For levels. No max level, okay. What's your favorite loadout? Like when you go in, what are you looking to grab? What weapons are you looking to grab? Gosh, why are there so many attacks in that slot? I want to rotate him off, but I can't. Actually, you know what? I'll use a Whis. Why not? Hollow SMG or hollow assault rifle. Okay. So you've got the long range and the close to mid range covered. Solid. Ah, the double barrel. I'm terrible with the... at least the iteration of the double barrel, the double barrel that I remember, which is probably different from what they have now. I was awful with it. I was only good with regular shotguns. Yeah, and I can see that being useful because most of the sweaty players try to get like super close. So the being good with the double barrel is going to be really good. Yeah, it's a fun game. Oh, fuck. Yeah, of course he's supering there. Oh. Would you look at that? We survived. If you call 22% HP surviving. We'll do this. That kind of sucks that we're gonna take that hit a little. Oh gosh, that might not have been the play. It's precious if they get close. I will make a third hole. Fair enough. Fair enough. The SMG and the AR are to lure them into a false sense of security. They get closer and then shotgun time. My strategy is simple. I don't know why I'm here or what I'm doing. All I know is that I must kill. Foxy loading into a game. Yeah, we're fine. That's our first rotation in. And loot. When I see if I shoot the survivor, then run and loot. I would fight. Wait to be alone. Victim, slow and steady. It's the smart way to play. So many people got lured into like the, you know, like watching streamers play and feeling like they needed to go just full aggro all the time. It's like, that's not how you win. Like, so many people are waiting for fights to happen. And then as soon as they hear shooting, they just rush in. You have to be patient. Because there's always somebody else watching. Whether you see them or not is another thing, but there's always more. Keeping moving is a big thing to do in that game. Keep your head on a swivel and don't stay in one spot too long. you have a favorite place to land yet? Like your go-to spot? Or are you still just new enough to where you're testing out kind of multiple different places still? Gosh, why is he attacking so many times? The third slot. Stop it. Oh, this is just asking for trouble. I mean, his defense is getting there, but we lose the damage reduction, I think, from the first turn. Also keep going in high ground. Gives me a general view where to go next, which is part of safer and to get closer to my next victim. I like the mountains, high ground. Yeah. Well, high ground's a good way to go in most shooters. Because I mean, just on the premise that you want to get headshots most of the time. And it's significantly easier to get headshots if you're shooting down at a target. How dare you be doing the smart things? There's really not a way to do too much here. I'm hoping I can live. I might die here. Smart, that's all. Fair. Doing some damage here, but we have used all of our items. When I'm playing Dokkan, I just need to start getting into the habit of when I'm doing okay in Dokkan, just take all the credit. Just take all of it. Just be like, I'm doing pretty well. I've done this really... this rotation was really well planned. I did a good job. And then when I am just thinking I might die, I'll just start including everybody else in the decision-making process. I'll be like, wow, we just didn't do very well, did we? I'll share the blame. Oh gosh, yeah. He ain't good enough. That's for sure. Yikes. Yeah, some of these missions are going to be a no-go for a bit, I think. They're going to be way too close to bashing my head against a wall. Type of mentality. We get giant form here? Not yet. We can still dodge, which is good. But I think that's the extent of our... I think that's going to be all we have going for us. I mean, that was a lot of health from Piccolo, thank you. Dodge, don't hurt me. Okay. And I forget, Foxy, what time zone are you in? I guess it would actually be fun to like do like a almost like a community like Fortnite day or something. Ooh, miso soup. So you're East Coast. Okay, so that's not terrible. That would be fairly easy to coordinate, I think. Oh, the power of the sneeze is coming. A real sneeze. Oh. Not the fake Dokkan sneeze. I mean, they're all real sneezes. There's no fake Dokkan sneeze. Oh boy, this is not a great position to be in. It's still hovering. It hasn't happened yet. It's like that link, like it's right there, and I can feel that the sneeze wants to happen. Just do it. Just do it already. Ugh. It's like the squinting starts happening, and you're like waiting for it to go, and then your nose gets all plugged, and then nothing happens, and it's just like, you won't know when I'll come back. I'm like, just leave. Please, just leave. It's like, I will wait until the most inopportune moment, and then I will strike. I haven't played Overwatch in a while. My mod, Sharp, he plays Overwatch religiously. Obsessively so. He's a bit of a weird... anyway, I digress. But I need to get back into Overwatch. I stopped playing for a long time. Because the changes that they made kind of didn't vibe with me, but they've done some fun stuff with it, and I've watched Sharp play for a while. Reinhardt. Oh, Reinhardt's freaking awesome. Can't go wrong with the block shield. I will square you to death. How do I want this turn to play out? I don't like this at all. It's tempting to go into Goku for the dodge. The tank I had the most fun on in that game was Zarya. Zarya? Fair. What does he do again? Additional chance of evading. He wants what was the last one? It was 7 or more nth spheres. 2, 4, 6. Of course. Figures. Send it. I think we're just dead here, actually. What does he do when he transforms? Transformation. Yeah, I liked Zarya as a tank. Kiriko is the healer that I have the most fun with. Because I was always like a tank or a healer. DPS wise, McCree, or not McCree, sorry, Cassidy, and Ash were the 2 DPS I like the most. He guards all attack launches. Oh boy, he's not going to do anything for me. Well, this is where we die. It was a good run. I played PUBG for the first time about a year, it might be 2 years ago at this point, because I played it with a friend of mine, Ducky, who's another mod in here. When he was streaming, we decided to try PUBG for the first time on his stream. Interesting game. Very interesting. Oh, need to get the Xbox Series X because there's a game on Xbox. Oh yeah, PUBG. Yeah. It's interesting. Certainly an interesting game. Dodge, please. Go! Bruh. Oh, that would be fun. Yeah, that would be fun for you, for sure. So what are the banners? And then we have Deborah coming out soonly. Does she also play games? I'm tempted to actually get some of these other summons out of the way. These are kind of like bulky summons, but... and a gamer. There you go. I don't want to summon... none of these have characters that are very relevant nowadays. Wait, which Goku? Which Goku is that? That's the AG. No, oh gosh, that's that guy. Okay. Most of those. Who's better at gaming, you or her? This isn't out yet, right? No. Do they have that in the news, actually? Her. That's funny. That was great. Actually, you know what we could do? We could just finish this off. Go finish the Ribrian stage off. Especially shooters, yeah. That was great. Let's turn that on. Actually, let's do this. And an Icarus. That team will be fine. Oh, Ribrian. Time to die. Well, not auto battle. Oh, good lord, that would have been something. All right, she guarantees, so I can just actually do this. Go into attacking Kakunza. Cahoon! Alright, we should be fine. Oh, by the way, Foxy, if you want a good laugh, I released a Phasmophobia video on the YouTube channel that I spent some time editing, you actually might get a kick out of some of the stuff in there. It was really funny. We got her almost a half. Oh, she will be definitely half health after this. She's almost dead. Alright, so that should be a fine rotation. Goma there is fine. Actually, oh no, he can dodge some of these people, so I can actually put him in slot 1, and I'm okay with that. Is there a way to get a good amount of ki here? For Goku? 1 ki off. Just some of the edits in the video that I have. I giggled. And I made them. They're just funny. It just shows the types of shenanigans that happen in my Phasmo. I call it Phasmo. My Phasmophobia gameplays and stuff like that. It's just, they're just, my friends are goofballs. Did he actually get hit 3 times? That's unfortunate. Okay, he dodged the one that he needed. Oh, fudge. It's a fun one. But yeah, I had the video that came out. It's from a little bit, I think the gameplay was from like a couple weeks ago. But I finally got that posted, and then I did have I need to get the Discord to also show when I go live on YouTube, because I've done 2 streams on YouTube the last couple of days as well. I did the World of Warcraft one yesterday, and then I did a Phasmophobia stream today, earlier, and that was just a whole bunch of shenanigans as well. So if you want some good laughs, definitely check out the YouTube portion of things, because the VODs also go up immediately from the YouTube streams there. And I would recommend, like, the World of Warcraft ones are they're whatever. They're less interesting in that sense right now, because it's just leveling process. But the Phasmo ones are fun. What's the good news? What do I want this turn to play? Oh yeah. It's a fun one. I would love to be able to take some people into Phasmo. It's fun. How do I want to play this turn? There isn't a whole lot of thinking that I have to do with this, but at the same time, I need to make sure that certain people get ki that they need. We'll just do this. Oh, shoot. That might, well, we'll find out if that kills me. Welp. I don't need him to do a whole, yeah, I don't need him to do a whole lot here. We'll go back to Vegeta, and we'll do this. It's natural. It's natural. This is gonna be a shameless plug here. Hold on. Where is this? Let's get to this. That right there, that link. Welcome back. That's the link to the YouTube video. You don't watch it right now. I died. I swear, everything happens when I'm not paying attention. But yeah, don't watch that now, but that video, when you said you will act tough at the moment you you hear something, you would scream like a girl. There's something very similar that happens in that video. I'm just saying. Okay, so Ribrian's the only one that has the guaranteed attack here. How many times is she attacking? Okay, so we should be okay with this rotation. This. We will definitely have Gogeta attack there, and then unfortunately they're not getting much ki, but it's gonna have to be how it happens. Can you dodge, please? You do have dodge. You have the ability. You can dodge these. Only one with the guaranteed hit is Ribrian there. And he got hit by every attack in that first slot. No, Ribrian's the only one that does it. You can actually dodge the other ones. That's what makes that ridiculous. That's what made that sequence of events ridiculous. Then as long as you can get rid of Kakunza, which I've done a million times, I have I think red zone, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of, you saw earlier, I have a whole bunch of those tickets. I don't even know. I mean, dupes of a lot of characters would be really good, because most of those characters are gonna get easy A's and super easy A's. He's fine. You're gonna be more than fine in this slot. And then my Goku in the back does Goku things. Unfortunately, the friend unit's gonna get sealed, but or stunned. But it's what it is. Enjoy stunning, Kakunza. It's the last turn you're alive. I hope. Okay. Let's see. Oh, please kill her. Thank you. No more stunning for you. It's fine. I am going to activate this because I'm going to go straight into attacking Rosie. If she dies this turn for sure. I don't care. I'm just going to give him all of the key that he possibly wants. Oh, I should have given him the AGL key. I didn't see that. While this turn plays out, I am go take care of one of my dogs really fast. Be right back. I lied. Dakota ended up going outside. You have no power here, Ribrian. Okay. Now we go into this rotation here. And I am going to go into Vegeta. And Gomish, yeah, he's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna worry about him. We'll go here. We will I'm going to actually just go ahead and send this. I don't mind. No, that doesn't drop the way I want it to. Just go here. We'll go here. Fuck. Yes, build Vegeta's strength. Hey, nice. Very nice. mean, there's really no reason to hold on to this. That's what I'm saying. Oh, man. I got way too overconfident there. I know she gets the damage increase, but I wasn't expecting it to... Oh, man. Come on. Yeah, he's going to be a good unit when he easy A's as well. I'm going to try something. This might be stupid, but I'm going to try something here. Oh, what? Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. We're just gonna do a quick little, oh my gosh, oh, I don't know what happened. There's some like weird things with Twitch. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, let's try this again and not do what I did the first time. Let's see. How do I want to play this turn out? Here. Here. And then we will go here. Get dodged, nerd. Now I'm just hoping Goku can survive one super attack from Ribrianne. If not, then they're gonna be kicking me while I'm on the ground and saying nerd. Who's the nerd now? My mod's gonna come in and just be like, stop it, he's already dead. Oh, moment of truth is coming up. Oh crap, the super wasn't the first one. Well, I'm dead. I lived with 1 HP because I'm guaranteed. Man, if the first one had been the super, I would have been fine because I would have had the 60% damage reduction. No, she decided to hit me first and then go for the super attack. I swear the computer, like, whatever algorithm they have in there is like, yeah, this is the one that's going to cause them to die. I'm going to do that. This is for calling us a nerd. Cry. Alright. Well. I can tell you, for like 30 seconds, that looked like a really smart idea. Someone call an ambulance. Wait, why did that? Wait, hold on. Why did that do that? Wait, the heck? I am so confused. Why is it defaulting to that team after all of this time? What the heck? Oh, I could use that team too. Why not? Oh, why is she attacking that many times in the last slot? Why must you hate me? You get sealed. We want... Shoot. Ideally, this is how I want to do it, but I don't know if we survive. Well, no time like the present to find out. That's a good question, actually. I could have that looked up in like 2 seconds, actually. But I get to say when those 2 seconds start. How's it going, Squiddy? So, Area 39, Stage 2. Area 39, Stage 2, somebody actually got a lot of blue gems from us from a run. So that one's decent. Let's see. Somebody's posted anything else. I haven't seen anything in terms of his kit or anything, because people haven't been able to see his kit yet, right? Oh, as of 4 hours ago, Super Boo, I guess, has an updated battle motion. Interesting. There's the icons. Okay, so I'm sure it's going to be on here. Let me see. Ah, Deborah kit. Here it is. So let's see. So actually, I can probably do this really fast. Let me do this. Let me go to this. Grab this. And I will do this. Here is Deborah. So Majin Buu Saga. mission execution and terrifying conquerors. Key +3 HP. So HP 200%, attack and defense 170 plus an additional 50% for characters who also belong to corroded body and mind or successors. Interesting. Alright, so we've got activates entrance with Majin Buu Saga category allies or all allies are extreme characters. Chance of evading 10% permanently. Attack and defense 200% permanently. Key +2. Oh, good night, Sharp. So we have key +2, attack and defense 250, attacks are effective against all types, launches an additional super that has a great chance of becoming a super attack, chance of evading 20%, so you would have 30% dodge with his entrance animation, defense 200 when receiving, for 4 turns, defense 300% when receiving an attack, 6 turns, 40%, so you would have 40, so 70% dodge for the first 6 turns. Launches an additional super. Starting from the 6th turn, so after he loses his dodge chance, 40% dodge, he has a chance of, or he interrupts the attacked enemy. Okay. After performing 3 or more super attacks in battle, chance of evading up 10%, starting from the character's next attacking turn for every attack received or evaded, which is good. Attack 111% up to 666%. Ooh, okay. Good lord, the amount of stuff in his passive. When receiving a super attack, chance of evading enemy's attack 10%. Unarmed super, nullifying, great chance of nullifying with a tremendous power. Nullifies and counters it when there's a Majin Buu Saga category enemy. Okay, so niche on the guaranteed nullification, but great chance at nullifying unarmed is pretty decent. Okay, I mean, hit-wise, that's pretty good. His active Evil Flame after performing 3 or more super attacks, so pretty quickly. So his next turn. Massively raises attack temporarily, causes ultimate damage, defense 66%, directs enemy attacks towards the character for 1 turn. Interesting. I'm not mad about that. Super attack raises defense by 6. He stacks defense. Wow. Okay. He stacks defense by a lot. That's actually a really big boost, by the way, for Terrifying Conquerors. Where was it? Where were his categories? They have. Oh yeah, there it is. Majin Buu Saga, Mission Execution, Terrifying Conquerors, Corroded Body, Mind Successor, Siblings, 1 Demonic Power. Okay, it's a big help for Terrifying Conquerors. Corroded Body and Mind is whatever. Demonic Power, it's a good boost to Demonic Power, but he's not going to link very well with many of the units that are usable right now and on that team. Okay, I mean, his categories make sense. I mean, he's gonna be impressive defensively. We'll have to see what. I mean, he's gonna be pretty good. But the only... And then his links, Brutal Beatdown, Loyalty, Master of Magic, Majin Resurrection Plan, Demonic Power, Nightmare, Fierce Battle. I don't see anything necessarily bad with anything. The problem that you have with any of these villains, and you have to take this, like, the unfortunate side effect is most of the side villains, unless they're a primary villain, which Deborah really isn't, they're never going to have good links. The categories are going to be kind of wonky. They're always going to be kind of these niche characters. And that's just been a villain problem in general. This is a new unit. This is the Dokkan Fest unit that'll be coming out within like the next like week. Yeah. I can't imagine his banner is going to be all that crazy either for summoning. That's going to be the biggest thing too, is we're coming off of the celebrations, which is, you know, whatever, right? But at the same time, the banner is probably... I can't imagine the banner is going to have anybody on there that's going to be related to him that are going to be usable units in the current content. It'll be interesting to see if they do any EZAs. They probably will for some of the boos. I mean, they're gonna have to. Yeah, I mean, these are pretty easy skip banners in general. Like, overall. It doesn't really matter how good most of these units are. Yeah, he did. Yeah, the Super Boo's got a battle motion. And I am actually pretty excited about that. That gets me more excited that, I mean... Here's the thing that, like, people have to... Like, when you have niche units like the Deborah that comes out, you don't have to summon for him. If you ever need to use him, you can use him as a friend unit. He's got a good enough leader skill that whatever you want... Like, the teams that he's going to want to be run on, we have plenty of leaders that can facilitate him being just the friend unit. So I'm not too worried about that at all. Like, he's going to want to run... Yeah, hopefully. Because you're going to want to run Majin Buu Saga characters, which the only people that realistically you would want to run Majin Buu Saga related would be the Boos to link up with this. And they're likely going to get some EZAs and potentially some super EZAs. So, yeah. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be interesting to see what teams end up being propped up because of this and what characters get propped up because of Deborah coming out. We'll build Vegeta. No, I don't want to build Vegeta here. We're in that same position that we were in before. I think I can actually send my Goku here. We'll just do this. We'll do this rotation. Real the Buikolo ECA win for he's coming out with a side banner unit Yakon. Yeah, I did see the Yakon as well. That was right up here. So here's Yakon. I think it's kind of cool that they have a Yakon. I don't know how good he is. Tech defense 250, additional super, great chance of evading, 100% when attacking for the defense. For every attack performed, up 30%, attack and defense up to 200. 85% or more when attacking, or if the attacked enemy is attack down or defense down status. Additional super that has a high chance of becoming, or additional attack, high chance of becoming super. High chance of performing crit. Attacking defense 50% for every attack performed up to 300%. After evading, additional super attack that has a high chance of becoming. Or additional attack has such a high chance of becoming. Additional super. Third attacker in the turn, which is always good because it means you want to float him. Launches an additional attack that has a high chance of becoming super. Majin Buu Saga category ally. Yeah, they're definitely dropping some big stuff for playable Yakon unit before LR Kid Buu. That's just, if we get all of this Buu support and we don't get an LR Kid Buu within the next, I'd say, 5 months, they know, guaranteed that they are doing it on purpose. There's no shot they wouldn't at that point. Oh my gosh. So gives support for them. Majin Buu Saga, and who are also extreme. That's just crazy good buffs. When there are 4 or more Majin Buu Saga category allies on the team, or when everybody's extreme, chance of evading 15% when attacking, evades enemies attack, and within the turn when the character is the first attacker at the start of the turn, does that once only. Interesting. I mean, obviously Majin Buu Saga support. Active Majin Buu Saga category allies on the team, 2 or more, or starting from the 3rd turn from the start of battle, which is good. Start of battle is better than the character's entry. Attacking defense 40%. All allies attacking defense. Wait, all enemies. I was like, all allies minus 40%. All enemies attacking defense minus 4 turns. So he can activate his own passive right here when he activates his active skill. Greatly raises attacking defense for 1 turn, and he also lowers attacking defense on his super attack. Links Brutal Beatdown, Evil, Autocrats, Loyalty, Shocking Speed, Resurrection Plan, Demonic Power, Fierce Battle, Terrifying Conquer. Yeah, I mean, Inhuman Deeds, that's actually pretty good. I mean, they look good. They're likely the only... I mean, whether or not it gets announced beforehand, once we see what the banners look like, that will dictate likely who gets Easy 8 and Super Easy 8. Dude, don't put that evil on us, Foxy. Don't do that. Don't put that into the universe. Do not do that. Don't do that to us. We heard you guys wanted LR Kid Buu. Here's free to play LR Kid Buu. Gosh, the amount of people that would just take to the streets. Battlefield, don't do this. Stop putting this out into the universe. We don't need this type of slander. Don't do this. You should be fine with that much. Oh gosh, that would be awful. That would be so bad. Oh no. I'm gonna have nightmares now over that. It's going to happen. For many years they could have released Arcade Boop, and every day is obvious they're going to release a full. Oh gosh, please no. We need a premium LR Kid Buu and give us a... Shoot, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we'll timestamp that. We'll be like, remember when Foxy jinxed us? Yeah, but they get... The problem with free-to-plays is very often they get... I mean, everybody knows. Very often they get power crept a lot faster than they should. Yeah. But those have kind of been exceptions to the rule, not the rule. How do I want this to play out? We'll activate this. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that we also have to keep in mind. Anything that comes out now, starting at this point, free to play or not, they're gonna make viable in the content that we currently have. And the current content would by that same indicator make a free to play unit pretty good. Do we still have the crit support? We do. So I can do this. Unfortunately, I really can't do much in terms of giving you something crazier than that. I will do this and hope we live. Some of them can be, Foxy. Hey, I don't know if you knew this or not. Tech Vegito, so the team I'm running minus the physical Gohan on here, I used Tech Vegito to beat Jiren. He was on the team and instrumental in beating Jiren. I used him. I used him in that fight, and he did amazing for me. You just got to keep him in slot 3. Just ensure that he's attacking before he gets hit. And keep him in Goku form. The part 1 of the Greatest Tour, correct? I'll have to go back, and what I'll do is you know what I should do is I won't do it this stream, but I think the next stream what I'll do is I can have you guys post, like, I can have you post your most, like, the team that you've been trying with the most in Greatest Tour, and I'll take those units in, and then I can try to beat it with those same units. And if I can, you can kind of not mimic it per se, but you can kind of see how I would play certain things. I think that would be a fun stream. Yeah. It never feels good when they fail the dodge. This is actually the turn that I was dreading happening. Blue fraud free. CA win. don't know if that's really what I want to do or not. I feel like that's not what I want to do. Screw it. Just use this. We Saiyans can't tank normal. That's funny. Yeah. I can't wait till they get an easy A. Because whenever they get their easy A... Gosh dang it. If I just put my Diamond Goku there. Getting way too laxed with this. Because once they get their easy A, we're going to be seeing Vegeta, the Vegeta portion of that unit more. And I'm excited to see that, because his animations are really fun to watch. You just never get to see him, because you're never taking that unit into anything. Because the moment you take that unit into anything, you're like, well, guess I'll die. And actually, if I just go into Vegeta here, he'll stack pretty well. So I'll just do that. There's a reason why you haven't seen any gameplay on them. Yeah, when they first came out, and like they want to be in slot 1, but they have like no attack in slot 1. They get all of their attack buffs in slot 2 and 3, but then they have no guard and no ability to survive in slot 2 and 3. You put them in slot 1, like a rainbowed, like them being rainbowed, going to slot 1 and seeing an attack stat that was like lower than 4 million at a time when you were seeing 10 million attack stats was just ridiculous. They were so unbelievably bad. Because they defensively in slot 1, they weren't very good because everything was contingent upon them dodging. And we had fights where there was dodge canceling, so they were just absolutely meaningless. Like, you had to throw your games in order to see Vegito, the Vegito portion, come out. And that never feels good when you have to purposely gimp yourself to see the potential of a unit. And that was whether or not he was rainbowed or 55%. It never felt good. But his animations were so good in Vegito. Yeah, he'll probably be a monster when he gets easy aid, but and then, you know, we'll have the it's either that or he's just gonna get memed on even harder. Which will just be a thing in and of itself. I don't like this turn at all either. She's super attacking in slot 1 for sure. I mean, we'll just do this. Why not? That Fralm was in... I said Fralm because I read what you said, Foxy, and I read fraud and realm as one word, and that became Fralm. That fraud is in Realm of God. That Fralm. He's a Fralm. Oh, dear Lord. I hope when they EZA they're good. I would love to be able to use that unit. Like, it would be so much fun to use that unit. Oh, Rosie. Yeah, because they have pretty good links too. I think it's like it's not that their links or categories were bad; it was just their kit was bad. Oh gosh, that would just be awful. Oh my gosh, that attack stat 137. Favorite anniversary unit by far is Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku. By a mile for me. How do I want to play this turn? He's been hit... Oh, he's been hit 7 times. So he has, what, 40% damage reduction? So he has 70% damage reduction. And guard. So he should be fine no matter what in slot 1. Even though Kakunza is... kaput. He's a great unit to have at 100%. Like, that's his first turn. He has 40% damage reduction. He's guarding... Yeah, he's just guarding. So yeah, we're totally... I'm not worried about this rotation at all. Famous last words, right? No, we're good. Oh wait, no, I have a Whis active too. Or the Icarus, I mean, I think. I was worrying about nothing. Using oh yeah, and Squid's like using Orange Pickle as a friend unit makes me want him now. He is fun. I've used him for some things, but you do have to he's one of those units you have to prioritize kind of in the early portions of a fight. He doesn't require a lot of build up, but you do the faster you can build up Orange Piccolo, the better. And then you can float him off afterwards if you want to, but yeah, he's a fun unit. We also still need a standalone Orange Piccolo. That's what... So, what happened with Beastless Gohan is what I want to have happen with the AGL fraud boys. Go from, like, 0 to hero. That's what I want to see. That level of EZA is what I want to see. I've also used this Gohan against Jiren to great effectiveness as well. So he wasn't the same level as the frauds, but he wasn't good. Yeah, he was the epitome of mid. Where could you use him? Yes. In high content, no. Because he didn't have the problem that physical Gohan had, where it was the fact that I believe, I wish I could see his pre. Actually, I can't. Hold on. We're gonna take a trip down memory lane here, okay? Actually, I can just summarize it. It's actually easy enough to summarize. All of his guaranteed attacks that he has for like his first turn. So like with the launching of the additional super attack, and then what was it? The where is it in his passive? Where is it? I know he has that launches the additional super attack. Oh, for 4 turns, damage reduction. Nope, that's not it either. Where is the guaranteed? See the one. Oh, that was the biggest thing. So he has the guaranteed super attack, which was not a guaranteed super attack before. So for every super attack performed, he gets the build up. So he had no guaranteed additional, and he didn't give himself enough ki. So you never got him to 24 ki, and he was so ki hungry that you never got him anywhere. So he had to stack with super attacks, and he basically only ever additional normaled because he didn't have a guaranteed super attack in his passive. So in order for him to get to a spot where he was even mid in an event, he struggled. When did you get 30 stones? Where did you get 30 stones? I want 30 stones. I just heard no. Yeah. So like he was a character that his kit just didn't do him any favors. Like he needed to build with super attacks, and you never got more than like 1 super attack per turn. So he came out when like you had to be good. And he just wasn't. How do we want to gauge this? I can, in theory, do this. It's like he was usable in, like I said earlier, he was usable in fights up to the difficult fights. And the difficult fights at the point, I forget when he came out and what fights were at that point. Other than, like, I forget what they were. All I do know is they hit hard enough to where you couldn't have characters that needed time to build up. And you couldn't just sacrifice. Oh, was it Broly? Yeah, Broly just annihilated him even with build up. Yeah, it was not a good time for Gohan. And then you couple that with the fact that in the next portion of the celebration, you had Beast Gohan, or Beast Gohan came out not that much later, and he was just the better unit. Hey, Pinguini. How's it going? I kind of want... Is this crazy to want him to go up front? It kind of is, huh? Or is it? I'm just going to use an item here. Ooh. Oh, I have that. The ankle needs to pop. I hate that feeling when your ankle needs to pop. There we go. Finally got it. And it won't. And you're sitting there like trying to like get it to go. And you're like pushing your heel down as much as you can, and you can feel that little air bubble in there. Let's see. So we pop that, we're fine. We have the support there. So we'll just go for that. Go for this. And give you that. This, that, and this. And we should be fine. Ribrianne doesn't scare me. This turn. Next turn she might, but not this turn. No additional? Come on. It's okay. Gogeta will give me all the additionals. I randomly got blessed with a copy of Jiro and 19 from Summon. Oh, you lucky. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Fortnite's always a fun one you can go back to. I think I talked to, I think I had a conversation with Tyler yesterday or the day before. Because I was talking to him about like how certain games, there are certain games you can kind of always go back to as games you don't necessarily have to play all the time, but you go back to and you still have a lot of fun with. Fortnite's one of them for me. Well, we're definitely not going for the Jiren side of everything. Yeah, you do. Slacking, Foxy. Slacking. Alright, so everybody can... So people can dodge here. He's group attacking right away, which actually makes me want to... It's kind of crazy, but this is kind of the rotation I want to go with. You've been slacking. Everybody knows when you're playing a different game, you have Dokkan going on the side, you're doing some auto battling, you're getting some stuff going on in the back, and you've got it in your peripheral vision. Not like super focus, but it's there. And you're just clicking every now and then. Everybody knows that. No matter what token, always gotta be on. See, Squiddy knows. Oh man, this. I mean, it actually doesn't suck that people are getting that much key. Nilo's won't kill me here, right? Good. Oh gosh. We're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. Even when I'm sleeping. True. Big true. I just forget how much health this dude has. Was his free-to-play unit good? We were talking about free-to-play units earlier. Was Annihilasa or Annihilosa or Annihilahuza, Annihilapalooza, was he good as a free-to-play unit? Was that just me? Mine... I don't know, Squiddy. Mine's been a little bit dodgy too with his evades. Get it? Okay. I was due one of those jokes. It's been a minute. You gotta give me that one. That's a free pass. Oh, please don't hurt me. I don't know. Mine's been my physical UI, like, he's been alright. But the thing is though, I only really trust him on that first turn. Dude, I don't know what all I had was like spinach quiche for dinner, and my stomach just grumbled like crazy. Like it was just trying to like say something to somebody there. Jeez. Okay, this turn is a little wonky, but we're going to use an item here. Yeah, the way I used him, Squiddy, is because you can't you don't necessarily trust him. You trust him first turn because he's got the guaranteed dodge first turn. And then after that, you have to gauge whether or not you want Vegeta to come out and start building up. Because first turn, if you can get Vegeta first turn to get hit 4 times, then he's guaranteed guard as a baseline. But then if he gets hit 4 times, he's got the 40% damage reduction, which means in combination with his already 30% damage reduction, you've got guard and 70% damage reduction, which means you can put him in the tanking slot if you need somebody if you don't want to chance Goku having to dodge like 12 attacks or something like that in slot 1. But if Goku is only dodging like 1 or 2 attacks, maybe 3 attacks is kind of like the threshold, I would put Goku in slot 1 to dodge like 3 attacks. Got a grilled cheese sandwich and french fries. Ooh, french fries. French fries sounds so good. Actually, you know what sounds good right now? Because I'm definitely in like more of a sweet, like almost like sweet savory mood, would be sweet potato fries. Sweet potato fries with maybe some barbecue sauce or something. Or some like hot honey, like the spicy honey. Ooh. Living dangerous with that. Living quite dangerous with that combination. So we have the crit chance. Is there anything that I can do to give a better key chance here? Not really. Cheesy spicy fries. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you need somebody who's going to be more consistent with damage reduction, yes. And he also built up attack more than Goku does. But you have to gauge whether or not, like, you have to ensure, like, to use it safely, you really do want to ensure that Vegeta is getting hit close to 4 times before you would need him to tank again. Because you really do want that him built up as much as possible in the first turn that you use him. If that makes sense. Like his guaranteed like 100% damage reduction in his first turn is when you want to kind of put him in a position where you can build up his passive essentially for free. This is Gohan's first turn, right? So he's got the guard, 40% damage reduction, 70% damage reduction with guard. He'll super attack a few times. He should be. There's no shot he's not just okay after supering. There's no shot. Right? Like, I'm not going to come to regret that decision. I regret this decision. Oh, no. Oh, did it come? Yeah, I guess yeah. Is it? Is it actually, like, right now it's out? Ooh. Because if I can get that done... Alright. Then I could actually beat that stupid Universe Survival Saga mission. Because if I had... Oh, gosh. Oh, no, we counter this. Nerd. Blup. Although Gohan would have also countered that then. Now that I think about it. Yeah, the Realm of God support that the Super Easy A UI Goku gives is actually going to be really nice. How have I not built up enough Dokkan meter from the Ribrianne fight? Ugh. Icarus here. We're killing him in 2 turns anyway. He unfortunately sealed Vegeta here. Can I just go into this and Spirit Bomb? No, not yet. Wait, does that... Oh, what a freaking turnaround. I don't know if any of you caught what just happened here. Did you notice that? Did you guys see that? Oh, that's actually interesting. Huh. I just noticed something. So, for the record, what I'm pointing out here is Annihilosa, whatever his name is, sealed Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. But apparently, that's not counting that as a... it's not counting the Goku as part of the singular unit. So just swapping to Goku means that him sealing did absolutely nothing. I can just go to Goku and still attack. That's actually kind of crazy. What if I switch back? Is he still sealed? He is still sealed. Okay. That's interesting. That makes tag units way better. Oh boy. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. That piques my interest. Does it? It might. Oh my gosh, that's... Okay, interesting. That's very, very interesting. Yeah, and another thing I found out when I was doing my Jiren fight testing was, because like when you use giant, like for instance, if you use Goma's giant form, or if you use Super Saiyan 3 Goku, who turns into like the giant 8 form and then into Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta or Gogeta. Oh, fudge. I said 2 things wrong there, okay? Let's rewind this. The Super Saiyan 3 Goku that turns into the 8 form and then into Super Saiyan 4 Goku, because they're giant forms, both he and Goma go back to the same turn in the same rotation. What I noticed was, even though it's the same turn, in the Jiren fight, Jiren still got his stacking as if he went into the next turn, which is kind of BS, because it says he gets it his stacking and like the debuffing per turn. But even though it still says turn 1, he gets it twice. So he technically, like, if you use any of those forms, it's as if another turn has passed, which is BS, by the way. However, what I also found interesting was, like, with a character like Goma, for instance, who, when he spawns in the second slot, he gets a defense boost. If you go into his giant form, and he's supposed to get that like once per turn, if you go back into his giant form and come back out and ensuring that where he was in the rotation is still slot 2, he gets a double boost. So there's some weird interactions that have happened that I've noticed lately where you can kind of finagle extra stats out of certain characters. It's really interesting. So it's definitely something in their API and in the background that's not catching something properly. That's stacking some stats that require... Yeah, it's really weird. Because again, it's like they're supposed to happen per turn, but even though the turn counter isn't going, it's still registering it as a new turn, even though nothing's changed. So you can kind of double dip into certain stats. I'd have to find what other characters have similar wording and interactions like that. It's weird, yeah. But again, though, for the Jiren fight, it's kind of like a moot point, though. It's like, yeah, you get the defensive increase, but Jiren's knocking your attack by another 11% on turn 1, or typically it's like turn 2 or 3 when it happens. And at that point, you're like, ugh, great, instead of being 33, having a 33% attack debuff on me, it's 44% at turn 3, right? It's kind of costing you a turn in that regard. But it is interesting. And I also found, for whatever reason, too, that it didn't seem like Goma's... and because of the attack increases he has a chance to get, I was hitting... I had Goma's active while he was in the giant form, when everyone else was hitting for, like Daima Goku hitting for, 20 mil on a crit on turn, 6. I think because of the giant form stacking or some weird thing, Goma was hitting for 80 million on a crit on Jiren at turn 6. And I don't know how that was happening because the attack stat didn't match what was happening. And I was like, that's a lot of damage. And I know, and when you have somebody like Daima Goku who just hits like a freaking truck and he's getting maybe a third of that damage, there's some weird stacking going on somewhere. There's some weird shenanigans happening. And I couldn't figure out which one that was. And it might have been the fact that Goma has a chance to get certain attack stats, and he was just he maybe from a previous turn, or maybe from maybe it was a turn that I had Super Saiyan Goku go into 8 form and Goma got a double stack of his attack somehow, and his attack set was just wonky. I'll actually have to go back because I might actually have that in a previous VOD. But that 5-hour stream I had on that day, where I basically I was just trudging along and trying to beat Jiren with a really terrible team. I found out some really interesting things. At the cost of sanity, of course, but, we did it. Oh, did I beat Jiren? Yeah, yes, I did beat Jiren. Sorry. I went on my my fact-finding findings. Yeah, Jiren was actually a lot easier than I thought when I used the team that I used, which is essentially the team that I'm running now, just minus I had Goma instead of Physical Beast Gohan, or Physical Beastless Gohan. And I beat Jiren while still having actives ready as well. Some actives anyway, 2 actives. So Baby is harder than Super 17. And it's just that last phase of Baby, and what makes it difficult is the fact that he supers, 3 times? Or twice? It's 2 or 3 times. The fact that he does that is the hard part. Because it hits it's a 7 million attack stat. from that baby, and it hurts. It hurts a lot. I can just do freaking actives all day here. In this fight. Yeah, beating Jiren was actually, once I got to the once you get past the AGL phase, it was, to me, it was easy. I two-turned Jiren in the int phase. I had, and what was nice too is I had Tech Vegito in my first rotation of int Jiren. I popped a Whis that I had, and I popped a Bulma that I also had. And I went into Tech Vegito. I activated his Vegeta's active skill with all the attacks going to him, and with the Whis active, he was at 100% damage reduction with guard. Threw him in slot 1. His attacks did absolutely nothing. 3 super attacks did 0 damage to Jiren, but his counters just started ticking him away. And then I had to use actives before that on people, and just did over half of his health in the first turn, and then had like Daimagokus that were like, we have been freed from the shackle of debuffs, and they just freaking destroyed Jiren's health. For my sanity, I wish Super 17 was before baby. I'm actually glad it's not, though. And I know that sounds mean from like that perspective, but I'd rather it, the harder portion come a little bit early and then have a slight reprieve before going into Shenron than back-to-back horrible portions of a fight. Let's see, greatest tour. I wonder what's, so this would still have the team that I beat it on, right? So that was the team that I beat. So I had Daimagoku, the Bros, Super Strength Goku, Kai Goku. Kai Goku was actually like, he was okay. I wonder if I could get away. I'm actually going to take the team that I wonder if it would be worth it or not. I'm going to try it. Oh, wait. Oh, there's so many. Okay, hold on. So we'll take... Do I want to run Beast Gohan? No, it'd probably be better to have another giant form. These are individual fights. So this is the team that beat Jiren for me. But Goma, again, was its own thing. Alright, Foxy. I'll catch you in the next one for sure. You have a bueno nacho, my friend. I'm actually kind of curious about this team. Although I don't have the... I need to go farm up more Whis because I'm out of Whis. But I'm kind of curious to try this a little bit. Every time I see this spinning, it's you spin my head right around, right around. Let's see here. I'm okay with just a little bonkers here. Probably should. Probably should. Oh yeah, I should have thrown Goma in there. Whatever. I don't know. The tech gods. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Would they? I mean, for first turn, they definitely probably would. Oh gosh. Oh man. What's all this BS right here? I don't like any of this. Can I? Oh, I can actually do this though. I'll do that. I probably shouldn't have done that. How much damage do I take per 100k? Bruh. What? What am I supposed to do with this? Oh my gosh. So dumb. I was like, what was that about? That was stupid. I did not approve of this. True. That's when you want the freaking GT duo. Freaking 7th years. Or 8th year anniversary EZA units. And just grab all those strength orbs and be like, at least you get some health back from it. It was horrible. There's one unit I want to have rainbowed, it's this guy. It's Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. This guy is such a monster. He's gonna have one line in his passive when he EZAs, and it'll just say, "I am God." Or it'll just say, "I win." That'll be it. Yeah, we'll send Goma here. Oh, I just goofed. Whatever. Whatever. Can you dodge? I'm trying to preserve the amount of times you're getting hit here, buddy. My goodness, Goma. Brother, help me out here. Can you not get hit? When you've been taking on the greatest tour, are you running any giant form characters? Like the Super Saiyan 3 Goku or anything like that? That also helps out a lot. You have the Super Saiyan 3 Goku, don't you? Yeah. I would run him on the team. Because that's the thing, like, being able to have at least one giant form character on your team is a massive boon. Even though they might not be, like, the best unit, although he is still very, very good, it's the fact that they negate an entire turn of supers and weird gimmicks that gives you just one more turn to do whatever you kind of want to do. I do want him stacking a little bit more. Ooh, EX super deck. That's good. Wink on his Spirit Bomb duos, yeah. But still, I would still find one slot where you could put him in if you can, if he fits on the team or not, like under the leader skill, because he's basically a free item. Okay, so I don't want to use Goma's ability here. He did spawn in slot 2, so he's got the defense increase. Though he would be good to have on rotation one more turn. So I'm actually going to do this as a rotation instead. I can't give him physical orbs, unfortunately. So we'll just have to do this. And it is actually tempting. No, I don't need to go into Vegeta yet. That would have been a stupid idea for me. It's actually good that he's only attacking once in that slot. Oh, and he dodged, so that's actually good. So he still has that ability to get hit one more time, I think. So would I get rid of one of the Spirit Bomb duos? I would probably say yes. But which one is going to be the interesting choice? I feel like the Boo duo has the stronger, like you can get, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you could test it with, you know, taking one off, putting AGL Goku on, seeing how it goes with one of them versus the other. So it's not about his tanking per se, although he will do pretty well once he can build up, because he's also a stacking unit, right? So once you... And what's nice about his transformation condition, it's just, you know, once the HP threshold hits a certain point, you kind of have it whenever you want. But the idea is as soon as you can get to a point where you can either use his, like, because he'll dodge for a long time. And if you get to a point that either cancels dodges or you want a little bit more safety from him, you transform, you get him into rotation, and then you have him super attack first. Because if you put him in slot 3 and he gets like 3 super attacks, the only thing that the only other caveat he's going to have, and it's kind of the only downside to running him, is you just want to make sure that you can get him to 24 key for the guaranteed additional super that he has. Because once he starts stacking, he does pretty well. But if you can't stack him going into some of the more difficult fights, once you like, it can kind of be a little weird. Not weird, but he can get caught. But the more you play with him, you'll learn his limitations. But like I said, just having the giant form, his specifically, because it goes back to the same rotation that he uses it on, it's just so good because it cancels any weird gimmick the enemy has for that turn, and it just gives you the ability to be like, all right, well, I don't have to worry about a super happening because they can't. I would have no damage reduction going into this. Yeah, you could. I don't like this at all. How do I want to play this turn? I mean, I know how I want to play this turn. I'm going to go here. He super attacks me, and, you know, I just say, GG, you beat me. You son of... Oh no, we lived. We're fine. We're chilling. We're vibing. I knew I'd survive. Just forget the last 15 seconds. And what I said. Because I just wanted to get greedy with this turn. I wanted him to stack a little bit more. But I had no ability to get the rainbow orbs unless I used the Goku side of him, and I didn't want to do that yet. So here I actually do want to float off Goma. Goma still has one hit that he can do. He'll likely dodge, so I'm not too worried about that. I mean, AGL Gogeta. I kind of want to, like, I really. Oh no, we have the crit support still. So yeah, no, we're fine. He goes here. Unfortunate part of this is there's no AGL orbs there. But it is what it is. Gosh, he does so much damage. That's just Daimagoku doing nearly all of the friggin' Tech Baby's health. And granted, that's the friend unit, so I think that one's rainbowed. Or close, or maybe like 79%. My goodness, he does just so much damage. Oh, unfortunately... Not really unfortunately. Oh, did you just get countered? Oh, poor baby. That actually makes sense in terms of saying that too, because it's baby. Nailed it. Oh, double soup? You got double countered. My dude. Nice try. You tried. You failed. Touch? Double the touch? No. So there's the third hit for, and that's whatever. Ooh, you're letting me stack first. Spicy. So actually... I'm actually, yeah, I will be sending this. Screw that. I'm sending it. It's my Goku. He's not going to hit as hard as the other one. Alright, so we're at strength. Oh, that's KO screen. Beautiful. So now we're on the 8th form here. And we've got some interesting moves here. Very interesting moves to do. Well, I can tell you one thing. I am sending everything here. How do I want to do this? First attacker gets a damage reduction rate before attacking. All allies, 40%. Self-excluded. Oh no, we don't have the crit support, so I have to go here. Dang. That's fine. Okay, so we'll do that. And then we will send Gogeta's as well. Okay. And now what I'm going to do is do this. I am going to send Vegito here. So Vegito is going to have, what is it? It's 60% damage reduction with guard. And then he's getting greatly raises attack and defense per super. What does his active do? Defense 300%. So we'll send this. So what's his defense at now? 1.3 with 60% damage reduction and guard. Does he live baby super attack is the question. How do I want to do this? I want to give him his Ultra Super. But at the same time, I really want Vegito to get some orbs here too. But it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get much of a rotation that's going to give me something good here. We'll go here. Let's see how Vegito does with the supers. 60% damage reduction with guard. I mean, we still might be dead, but I'm curious. It's on its way. Where is it? Here it is. Let's see how he does. 629, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That is not bad. With no defensive stacking, I'll take it. with a couple supers. He will increase his attack and defense even more, which means he might be able to survive. Give me one more normal. Yes. Blap. Cool. Alright, we're past baby. Vegeta for the win. Okay, so, ow. Stop hurting me. I don't remember what their super does in terms of... I kind of want to float off. Do this. That's a Dokkan attack. Do this. They don't have much going on for that. Oh, man. I don't have much. It's 40% damage reduction. I mean, he's dead here, right? On a super. Probably. I'm just gonna send it anyway. And you're guaranteed an EX on the Dokkan attack, I think. Or not. Right? Yeah. That sucks. That should be guaranteed EX on Dokkan attacks. Daimaku scares me with the damage stasis. He can, yeah. After I've stacked a little bit, he's not taking lethal damage from these guys, right? No. Okay, maybe I'll trade out Daimaku for AGO Goku and use a guest physical UI. Wait, how would that work? Oh, they double super jerks. Alright, we've got the guaranteed dodge here. Wait, do they seal somebody? No. Did I float off? Confused. Did I float? No, I couldn't have. So we'll do this. As much as I don't want to float Gogeta off, I think I'm going to. Because I want him to dodge a couple attacks here. I also... I'm gonna grab this. Here's one dodge. Even post super? Is he taking a lot of damage post super though? Or is it before he's post super? It's just so hard to take him off the team because he does so much damage. I don't remember. What was this guy's gimmick? Was he just a build-up? I forget. I was gonna have AGL Goku first slot. And M4 is slot 2 to stack. Increases damage when key blast supers. Okay. Oh, and he also has a group attack. I forgot.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful.
We are going to do this. We're going to go into Goku. Would Goku dodge for me? I get the feeling he wouldn't.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
I get a strong feeling. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 7. He gets 7. I mean, he launches additional super attack. Since they have the Strength Blue Duo, I wanted a physical UI for the Realm of God buff for them. Yeah. Yeah, you have to have something that has the intro buff for them. I'm just gonna trust Goku here. I never get to have Goku actually be relevant in any of these fights for me, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use him here. I'm also gonna use an Icarus here, I think, as well, as much as I don't want to, because I need a turn to build here. And Goku, I think, would take damage from the group attack. You dodge this, right? Yes, sir. Yeah, Kai Goku is like a really good floater. Although I will say, just make sure that Kai Goku is getting hit. You do also want to prioritize him early enough in your rotations to make sure that he gets hit enough to build up his passive so that his active will do more when you need it. I made that mistake in my first run in the Greatest Tour when I almost beat Omega the first time. I lost because I didn't prioritize getting Goku enough stacks early. And I used his active way too early, and it did wet noodle damage. And I was like, oh, that sucks. And then in the run that I actually won, I prioritized having him getting hit early, and then I floated him off. And the difference was him in the failed run, his active did like 10 mil. The run that I succeeded, it did like 64 mil. And I was like, that's a big difference. It's like, yeah, that's why you need to prioritize people that have to build up. But I didn't the first time, and I paid for that. No, he is not. we're gonna do here is we have the crit support. I wish I told you how many turns you had on the crit support. That would be nice. I'd have to see how many. I think I have. I want to say I have. He might be at like 79%. Potentially. I'd have to double check that though. We'll keep them on rotation. Goma's good right there. We'll have him get his defensive buff. Yeah. And we'll send, actually, who would be better to send here? I don't want to do enough damage and then not have certain people on rotation. Yeah, I'll double check my my Goku after this run. See, I had physical UI, I had Daima Goku. So, do this. And we will send this. I'm actually kind of curious too, and I actually bring that up now that I think about it. Go back to my content video. It's this video. I actually have the VOD up right now. And it's right at the spot where my Kaigoku, I activate his active skill. I want to see how much damage he does. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, my Kaigoku hit Tech Omega for 65,438,120 on a crit. This is last phase here, actually. What am I doing? I can do this. And I can send this. This. Goma has been hit twice, so he will have some dodge there. That. And we will do this. We should be fine no matter what here. Go get him, Daima Goku. Thwack. Okay, so we are on to Omega here. I don't think it's as much of a priority for them as other GT units. Like, the other links are going to be good, but they don't have say in Roar. So it's less relevant for them to have to be next to other GT units. So I kind of want... I really am tempted to have Gogeta there instead. I probably should still prioritize my Daima-Goku next to him. But I think Gogeta... I really am tempted to have Gogeta instead on rotation, but I shouldn't. Daima-Goku is going to be better to have overall, I think. Although he doesn't have GT. What's GT? Key plus 2 attack defense 10%. But rotating off a Daima-Goku? Is that really what I want to do? I'll do it. So that's a good amount of damage reduction there. That. And then we will do this. I should be fine here. I don't think I die even to a super. Oh, I die to a super. I die to a super. That's my bad. Okay, I needed to use one of my items there. Sue me. Alright, that wasn't too bad though. Okay, so but now I can check some of the things out here. Let's check out my Kaigoku. Where is he? There he is. Nope. He's not even 55%. I haven't even given him anything. So my Daima-Goku hit for 65 mil there. At 41%. My Kaigoku's at, or my, yeah, my Kaigoku, or not, yeah, Kaigoku. He's at 41%. It was 65 mil. Because I had every attack, I had him fully built up. So he had the 3 attacks received, 3 damage, 3, nope. Nope. He was just kind of there. No skill orb. Just he was living his best life. He was on the team. Yeah, he was just kind of there. Kind of like Goma. I think Goma's kind of like that right now too, because I've been torn about what to give him. I think. Yeah, Goma doesn't have anything. Because I've just been confused. Dazed and confused. It would be fun to take one of these guys in, though. I like the defensive raising that they do, kind of compared to the attack raising. But attack raising, the thing about attack raising that makes these guys so good is just most of the time, like right now, it's just getting through the HP of the enemy that's the biggest deal. And damage is a very nice thing to have. And their revive is really good. But everybody's got some like, and not to mention that their standby, with the fact that they're giving everybody what, 111% or 110% attack increase. When you put that next to a Daima-Goku, that's a lot. That is an absurd amount of attack support. So it's all fun. Let's see, where are we at here? We're only at level 3? I need to do some link leveling. This is getting out of hand. I need to make sure that I boost those numbers up. Alrighty, though. I think with that, however, with being live for 4 hours, which, where did that time freaking go? Yeah, where is he? Yeah, so it probably will go back to the team that I beat it with, right? If I go back to let's go back to Greatest Tours. Let's go back to Stage 1, go here. No, it doesn't. It goes to the team I just attempted it with. But yeah, this guy, he's good, man. And I only have him at 69%. I used him. I want to say I used him predominantly as a floater. I actually have the run. Let's see, where did I put him in most of this? Man, I was in that freaking phase for a while. Yeah, it seems like for the most part I was using a Daima Goku as a tank. As my first slot. So I'm just looking through the run that I ended up doing. Although I think I did put... Did I though? Oh, yeah, I did put the blue Goku in slot 1 when I felt like Daima... Yeah. With my 55% Daima Goku, I did not use him as a tank. I used the STR Blue Goku and Vegeta as a slot 1, so the dodge on there. And I think I have mine... Do I have my hidden potential system on them as more dodge? Where are they? No, I literally have no more extra dodge on them. I could, but you can tell I'm really good with my hidden potential system where I just don't do anything. Except just... It's not my fault. I'm just very indecisive. It's not my fault. Yeah, so when it was my 55% Goku, Daima Goku, these guys were the front runner. And when it was the friend unit, I trusted the friend unit to tank the hits. Because typically I would try to find a friend that was like either Rainbow or a 79% Daima Goku. And those are the rotations, and everything else was based off of just making sure that I was keeping up the Daima Goku buff from supering in the second or third slot. Typically the second slot. Because that gives the 5-turn crit support. And then from there... So typically mine would give the 2-turn support. Because he was typically in slot 2. The friend one was in slot 1 for the all allies in the turn get the 40% attack boost. And then everybody else were floaters. I had Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, that was a floater. I had the AGL Super Saiyan 3 Goku as a floater. And then I had Kai Goku as the floater. Until there were portions of fights that I needed them to build up, of course. Like the like the beginning stages of the Omega fight, for instance. I think I used items on the AGL phase to build them up, and then I floated them, like Kai Goku, and I mean predominantly Kai Goku at that point. That's the way to do it. And I also think I have that VOD posted on the YouTube, and let me see, where was the time? Let me find a timestamp for that. And the timestamp for that attempt on that was, where was this? When did I start this run? Oh gosh, the failure on that one when I lost with Omega having no health was crazy. Yeah, so on Twitch or the YouTube on my YouTube side, the one that has the title Revenge Tour Night, come in and vibe Revenge Tour Night, the timestamp of like 1 minute or 1 minute. I beat it in 1 minute. 1 hour and 14 minutes. That one, that's where like my winning attempt came in at. And let's see. I wonder if I can do this. Does it save the timestamp also? I wonder if that saves the timestamp for that too. It does. Okay, cool. So at that point is when my winning run happens, and you can kind of see how I use the AGL Super Saiyan 3 Goku throughout that run. Because it is like, he's the one character that's kind of niche throughout it, but the whole premise of having two floaters, the two floaters of Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta and the Super Saiyan 3 Goku, is trying to keep up the Saiyan roar link as often as possible for this Super Saiyan 4, or for Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku to have, because that link makes a big difference in his damage output. Because I think there was another run with something else, and I was like, oh, see, that's the difference. And I'm pretty sure the Saiyan roar link is the difference of like an extra 6.5 to 7 million damage for Daima Goku. And that's not an insignificant amount of damage. You can have them. Yeah, you can do that. I think I ended up having them play that type of role in like the Omega fight, because I ended up using, like, once I got built up enough with Goku, I used the Vegeta active skill to do damage in the third slot, and then used him as like a strong attacker and floater and defensive tank. Yeah, it's interesting. But you can definitely take a look at that, like I said, that portion of the video onwards, and just kind of skip through for certain fights and kind of see how I played certain characters. Because you've seen like my characters typically aren't hidden potential system like crazy, and I'm still able to complete that. You can just kind of finagle how certain units interact with each other. But it would be fun to use the Spirit Bomb duos and see which one I would want to use in there. I might try the GT duo first. But it is possible. Even with the duos, I think you can get everything stacked the way you want to. Alrighty, and with that, I'm gonna go ahead and start wrapping up the stream here. Thank you all for coming out again, talking some dokkan, doing some team rearranging, trying some different things out. It's a lot. Oh, it's always a lot of fun. It's always fun nerding out over this stuff. I absolutely love it, and I love helping people out doing it as well. But yeah, definitely keep an eye out. We'll try some things for sure. But I hope you all have a great rest of your night and day tomorrow, or day today, if that's where you're at. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Good night, everybody.